epic gamer moment, dude. It's about 3 gigs to download. I'm downloading it right now. Oh, yes. Yeah. The game itself is like 7 gig once it's installed. Also, Pog Twitch chat just being instantaneously on the stream instead of taking a few seconds. That's pretty neat. Yeah. Is this chatbot also scuffed? It's too small. Oh god, it's fucking huge now. It's average. I don't know what to do with you. Maybe I get rid of this shit that I just don't use. Can I get rid of all this at one time? Of course not. I can hide it for now. I'll get rid of it later. Can hide that, hide that, hide that, and that, and that. So much shit. Okay, that can stay. Does the alerts work? Where's my alert test? Interacting with alerts. How do I? Okay, that didn't do anything. I have no idea if these will work or not. Guess we'll find out later. Maybe. Okay. Where are they right now? They're right there. Yeah, lights. I don't know if that control is going to work or not. I haven't touched all that stuff in a long time, dude. I want to make you bigger. Oh, you're fucking huge. Much nicer. Pog. Yeah, I have absolutely, I don't remember what any of those commands are at all. I have no idea. Yeah, also the bots just may not even be here anymore. I'm willing to bet the bots aren't even in here. Hearing what? Oh, you're fucking huge. I don't know how the delay is. Hopefully the delay on the stream's not too bad, because I don't remember how to change the latency settings for Twitch. I looked briefly, but I have no idea if I got it working right or not. It's pretty fast. Okay. Okay, cool. I haven't done Twitch in so long, dude. Okay. Oh, also, our game is now ready. What's everyone doing, though? Everyone been having a fine day? A fine and dandy day? E. Oh god, I gotta fix all of these scenes. Ah! Oh, maybe you're too huge. Hang on. Should I put you over me or should I put you on the other side? What do you think? You want to be on top of me, chat? Side way better. Okay. I'll leave you here for now. Might change that later on. You like over? I think I like over better too. I'll leave that there for now. The Discord QR code, I need to get the bots working again to where I don't have to have this QR code on the screen. Or I could need to get one of you guys. Oh, can I pin stuff to the stream chat? Is that a new thing they added? Chat. Can I pin something? I can't do it from OBS. Wait. I just saw it. Okay, yeah. Okay. Roz, I'm gonna put a Discord link in chat. I want you to pin it. Hang on. Yeah. I forgot how to. Hello? Oh, there we go. That's weird. Let's see. Invite people. Yeah, that way I can get rid of the QR code. Invite link. No limit to uses. Never expires. Generate new link. Okay. Here, Raz, pin this one. With like a join the Discord kind of message with it. And then later you should teach me how to do that. Yeah, no more screen burn-in. All right, let me get rid of the QR code. Poggies. Okay, and then go ahead and delete on all the other ones too. Oh God, what happened to the camera? Oh, the QR code's not even on this one file. How scuffed is my stream? Nice. Did you make it? The QR code? What? Wait a minute. Why doesn't this screen have that black box like the end screen does? Fuck. Now I'm mad. Also, I'm gonna delete all this because I don't have all that. It just didn't delete what I wanted it to delete. Ah. Oh, yes, it did. Get out of here. Get out of here. I said get out of here. And all this shit. Out of here. Yeah. We cleaned up. I don't even know what I'm moving right here. What is this? Assuming this is the alerts. Yeah, okay, cool. YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook not on there. Yeah, they haven't been for a while. It's scuffed, dude. I'm telling you, because I've reinstalled Windows since like I was on Twitch and used this template and stuff. So like all my links and stuff that I did to it that are not backed up are just gone. Okay, and this. Oh, yep, I gotta delete on here too. I probably should fix that though. Transform, reset. Oh God, you're massive. Yeah. I need to add this back at some point, but for now, nah. Okay. And I can't really resize you on this one because that's how big the box is. Bam. Now it's really scuffed. Nice. Okay. Now then, display capture. I need to reset. We're on fucking monitor. MG248? What? What? That's not Zowie. That's the other. Oh, yes, it is. Ah. I see, I see. Okay. Now then, the Stanley Parable. Have I streamed this game for you guys before? Or nah? I don't think I have. Or if I, maybe once. Okay, no, okay. We're pinging people? Ah, thanks for pinging people. Oh, I know some of you people. Some of you people are from, I think, the Shy Lily Discord. Welcome, welcome. English. Yes. Adjust the slider till the computer is barely visible. Please enter the current time. It is 8:21. Oh, I have to go. Oh. PM. Yeah. Cool. Let's go and get this out of the way real quick. Yeah. That's fine. Did I do it? I guess it didn't. Oh well. Okay, we go.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Hi, Stanley.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Oh.
Something that would forever change
Right.
Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never
Hi,
in all
Stanley.
his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Yeah.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go, oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
What achievement?
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
What?
No. I can't just give these merits away for such
What?
little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
What?
Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it.
Ah!
Almost certainly 50 clicks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm just gonna spam the fuck out of it until he says I did it.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to
I'm
go all the
committed.
way, no matter what
I'm
the cost.
willing.
Why don't you go
My
put
body
20
is
clicks
ready.
into door number 417?
417. 20 clicks. Where's 417? Give me 417.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
It's this way, right? 437? Yep.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415.
Now, back to door number 437.
Yeah, let's go. I cannot jump. I got an achievement for not jumping and an achievement for getting an achievement.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I
417.
think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
419? 499. How do I... Oh, I did it? Nope, I didn't do it. How do I get up there? Oh, this? Yeah.
This is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416.
We've almost got it.
Ah!
Now the copy machine. Do that one again.
I'm coming. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Click, 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 click.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
We did it.
Got an achievement.
Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
Felt like something.
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley.
Yeah.
Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today.
I
Just
came
think,
today.
only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Yeah. Now what? Continue on, I guess? Nice. We're champions.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
Left. Now fuck you, I do what I want.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps
Yeah,
he wanted
yeah.
to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Yes.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Best employee lounge
Room
ever.
so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Nice painting. We go.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, fuck you.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Fuck you, I don't do what you tell me. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, $5,000. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion. Will cause death. And a $5,000 fine.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Oh.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please.
What? Really?
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are
Nope.
you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Not a
Why,
solid door.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Ah.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Nah.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked
It's
through
darker.
the red door.
Like,
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
no.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road
I
you've
do.
chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
You can't.
You see?
Wow.
Yeah. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Yeah.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
Both of those things.
Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go.
Ah.
Selection. This
3
already
doors.
feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Sucks.
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's
Yeah.
not even helpful. What am I
mean-
supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge.
That's right, bitch.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Ah. Screens and stuff. Oh, leaderboard. Where am I? Where am I at? Oh, I'm last. Pog. Did I say 7.5 hours? What? What? For instance, empty. No, that 21%. Players skip the intro. Ah. A dead rat is objectively ranked 9,327th out of. Ha! Very cool. How long does it take you to get to the correct door? Nice. Moving on.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Yeah.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been
Best
working
leaderboard
on.
strat.
And now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect.
Sure.
Let me boot it up.
Oh,
In this
Ah.
game, the baby crawls left towards
Feels
danger.
great, man.
You click
I like
the
to be a
button
failure.
move him back to the right. And
Keep
if
your
he reaches
expectations
the
low.
fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give
Chat,
it
you
4
know what we
hours of
must
play
do.
to make sure it's effective. Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I'm having a great time. I control the results of a human life. This baby lives or dies by my hand. Okay, can't be bothered.
You heartless bastard. You do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Yeah.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas.
Oh.
I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
Oh.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Oh.
Aha!
Is this Firewatch?
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
Never
What's
played
our
Firewatch. Is this
backstory?
Firewatch?
What is our
Looks like
motivation?
Firewatch.
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower. Perhaps for some sort of
we
twisted,
stalking and
erotic
stuff.
purpose. Yes, that must be it.
Patriot,
What a
Stanley
fascinating
Anderson,
venture
the
into
birds of
experience
Wyoming?
Total mental depravity.
Are we in Wyoming?
I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems as
Ah,
if
I had a desk like
Come,
this, like
let's
almost
venture
exactly like
outward and see
this,
what else
but
is out there.
and with the same pistol sharpener looking thing. Nice. Surely Firewatch. Nice. Space Puffs. Wow. Tuna. Cold Man instead of Coleman. Beans? Beans! In tomato sauce. Suds. I can't zoom or anything. Chlortox. Have you guys played Firewatch? Because I've seen it and I thought I might try it, but I just don't know anything about it. Ugh.
Oh no.
Me either.
No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game.
Yeah.
Good God, quickly block it off.
No. Aww.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You really wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
What? Oh, it's Rocket League.
Wonderful.
Hell
This is
yeah.
exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in.
Rocket
Any
League.
possibility
I like
that
this
you
game.
would get lost here. Now,
I'm bad at it, but I like
is
this game.
Design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Ah. Epic indeed.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Sports ball?
Stanley, I think it's sports ball.
Oh yeah, here we go.
We shall run
Sports
the
ball.
bases and do a touchdown together? Yes.
Yes.
I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh. Do I get to go faster now? I'm in turbo mode. Yeah. I'm gonna fucking score. Oh, I'm bad even this version of it.
Is this fun?
Dang it.
Is it better than my miserable little
Nope.
story that I worked so hard on?
Eh.
Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenaline,
I'm back.
then surely multiple balls
What?
makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Use another ball. Yes. Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have
more
to have
balls.
more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Oh God. Or balls and prom night. Go, go, go. Bloop. Must score 800 of these goals at once. Woohoo! Yeah.
You having fun? Is this a real
Get it
video
in the
game?
hole.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end.
Own
This is
goal?
my game,
Ah!
and what I say goes.
Ah!
You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley.
Nope.
Besides, you need
But-
someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am.
I do.
am structure. I'm your
I
sense
also
of purpose.
you
And since
ban.
you decided you didn't want to play my game.
Ban,
now I
ban,
don't want to
ban,
play
ban,
with you
ban.
Either. So goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think
Ban
you'll
that man.
enjoy it as much, but who knows?
You can't
You're
ban?
An inventive kid. You'll come
You
up
can
with
pin
something.
stuff, but you can't ban. Oh, you got him. Nice. Let's say Twitch is scuffed. Also, my mouse is. There we go.
After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Not like you. So he's above the ban hammer. Yep, that's right. Also, I like how I identify him as a first-time chatter. That's pretty pog. Even if it was a bot. I'm going down the hole.
What are you doing?
Fuck you, bitch. Ah. Whee!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
We're going. Whee! Where the fuck I am? Is this the back rooms? Oh! Desk. It's cool computers and stuff. Going to get jumped. Play what on stream? I just noticed my camera is like horribly delayed. It's so scuffed. What's wrong with shit, man? Looks like the gameplay is fine, but the camera is definitely laggy. But no one's saying anything about it yet, so I guess it's not too bad. Can I do anything in here? I don't know what game that is. I've heard someone refer to this as the back rooms. I don't know what that is. I was thinking about playing some more horror games and stuff, though. Perhaps.
I wonder what he found. If what he
really
wanted
played
was
one.
to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
The end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end. Oh! Do we start over?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Get on the table here? Put over here. How do I get on? How do I, what? Oh, I'm free! What?
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map
What?
until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary
very witty
into the nature
indeed.
of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative
How do I
tropes.
get back
So,
up, dude?
Now that you're here, what do you think?
I mean,
Isn't this
it's-
a fun and unique place to be?
I mean,
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
no.
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different?
Honestly,
would
I
I have
don't know.
taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer?
Yeah, probably.
Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration?
All of it.
And this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
There's a wall there. Can't do anything with it. Hello? Hello? Narrator? Help. Narrator, wake up. I don't like this. Narrator, wake up. Hello? Please? Hello? Can I crouch under it? No. I guess we sit. Well, I guess we're kind of just here now. Should we restart or sit here? Do you think maybe something happens if you wait long enough? Have you soft locked it already? I don't know. There could be more dialogue to this. Who knows? I guess I'll restart it. Be back.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Going again.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
We back.
Commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination.
Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again.
So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Yeah.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Sure.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit.
Different
Any of
dialogue.
these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Oh, I get nice music on this one.
There once was a man named Stanley,
Wow.
who people considered so manly.
Oh.
But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was
many
quite
five, Ben?
particularly gangly.
What does that word
What
mean?
Stanley liked most was buttons. He
Buttons.
pushed them like some kind of glutton.
Ah.
He did it all day in a meaningful way.
Ah.
But his brain had long ceased to function.
Wow.
Which is why he is in this parable. And lives an existence
Keep your pants.
quite
Like, oh, man. I
And
want
if
to peg
you
the
are not
narrator.
strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes.
I'm so hard.
You too will become quite unbearable.
That silky smooth British accent, man. This is a way better option than the last one. It's true. I'm sure there is. I don't want to see any. I lied. Yes, I do. Hang on. I mean, you can't. What am I looking at? I'm not gonna. Oh. God. I'll send it to you. Hang on. Oh, I just figure out what that is. Oh, the music's fucked up. I'll send it to you, Spicy. I won't send it to you, Roz, unless you want me to. It's kind of gross. I leave to send. Okay, hang on. I send. It's something. It's not particularly good, but it's something. I didn't realize what it was that he was wrapped in until I thought about the game a little more the last time I played it. I know what that is. We might see it later on in the game. Oh, that one's in Russian. I can't read that one. I'm assuming that's narrator. I don't know. it's fucking something, man. I don't know. Do we restart again? Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Again.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design.
Does it change if I do it again?
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural.
It should do it again. That'd be the meme thing to do.
Here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
One more music, please.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape
Okay,
and
it's the
restart
same
the game
so far.
any old time you want, like right now.
Right.
You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate.
Now I can't look down at my phone because you're going to assume I'm looking at more Stanley Parable porn.
Where you are literally unable to act on your own
I'm not, I swear.
to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day.
I want to download this song. That's really good.
But his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible.
True.
And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes. You too will become quite unbearable.
This is like really calming, and it has no right to be this good. And before I find a way to download this song, take the lyrics out of it, and it's my new like starting music. It's not long enough though. Maybe ending stream song. Okay, well that wasn't any different. So, again, I think we've done enough for Window now. Is it? Wait.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought.
Oh, that's different dialogue.
They'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing? No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't.
Is it different if I go out the other window?
Co-workers.
I can't get up there. Okay, moving on. Oh wait, my computer's on now. Oh, turn it off.
Stanley went around touching every little
Yeah. No, I've already done that.
Just
Moving
doing
on.
this for the achievement. Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
Oh,
No.
Almost play solitaire.
I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose when Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
What does this say?
Feeling a
Just for
wave
not
of
getting fired.
disbelief,
Talk less.
Stanley
Do
decided
unbelievably
to go
amazing
up
work
to his
all the
boss's
time,
office,
every day with no.
hoping he might
Oh,
find an answer
that's all.
there.
Let's let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out. Okay. Using slides to assure employees everything's okay. Make sure your site has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. This will ensure a calm and productive work. Everyone's unique, you most of all. Nice. Thanks, man. Stream's lagging. It looks okay on my end. This is what I was talking about, Spicy. It's gonna be something to do with Twitch and your connection probably, because I don't have transcoding, so you're stuck watching the 1080p stream. Maybe try refreshing. That might help you. But there's like literally nothing I can do about it. According to my OBS, I've only dropped 190 frames, which is like 0.1%. Broom closet? Broom closet. Broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Ah. Maybe come back to Twitch literally just for the fuck of it today.
No path to follow.
Just want to see if it's gotten better since the last time I did it. It looks like it has. I don't know.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
FA means fuck all. I ain't doing nothing, man. Sitting right here in this broom closet, man.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yeah.
Standing around doing nothing? Why?
Yeah.
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm
fuck you. That's why.
genuinely confused. You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right?
Don't believe
If
you.
I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow a branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet
The one
was my
and the misspelling of favorite."
I hope your friends find this concerning. Stanley was fat and ugly and really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. Well, with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Okay, true.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Oh shit.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well,
Probably
in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species.
True.
Remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in
I'm
with the
dead.
history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony
not how I wanna
and
go out at all.
insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Yeah, really. Stanley. Yeah, doors, another level due to elevator. Yeah. I'm trying to find the, I'm in the Spotify soundtrack playlist for this game, and I'm trying to find the song from the window part. Maybe it's this. Nope. Nope. That comes later. Nope. Also, nope. 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 Also, nope. 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 Also, nope. 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 So you can't hear him, but Micah is back on patrol at the sheriff's office. And he's in Discord with me, but I don't have him playing through stream because personal information going over the radio and stuff. Sounds like he's talking to a crackhead. I swear to God. I'm just hearing him every now and then and hearing her a lot. He also can't hear me. I'm on push talk in Discord. Because I don't want to come over his radio or something if he's talking. I'm not seeing this song in here. Nope. Also, nope. Nope. Where is this? Is this just not in the soundtrack? I haven't heard any of these songs. I've watched people play this game before. Like, I played the original Stanley Parable, but this is the one that came out last year, this year. I've seen some people play it, not all the way through. I've never heard some of these songs, so I'm gonna guess there's a lot these streamers haven't seen. I'm also just not finding that fucking song in here. Nope. It's not in here. Get out of here, Roz. I don't want you in there while he's got like radio and stuff, talking to people and stuff. That's why he's not being played on stream. You got the song? What's the song called? Spicy. What's called Pink Batman? Oh, it's a Discord? Okay, hang on. Humblebee? That's the name of what it's called? Is this it? 30 seconds. Ah!
It's right
Not
now.
signed into
Right
my
here, New York.
correct YouTube account, apparently. It is it. Also, why am I not... Oh, it's got the dialogue on it. Oh, I'm signing the wrong account, that's why. So manly.
Must be told, he was not very old and was quite
9 years ago?
gangly.
Oh, this is old as hell. What? Is this in the original soundtrack? I never heard something for this. The Stanley Parable. It's not on Spotify. Interesting. Weird.
And he liked most was buttons.
9 years ago? Really?
Some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way.
Oh.
But his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is
That's
in this
interesting.
parable. And lives
It's true.
with
Ryan Reynolds is hot.
quite terrible. And if he
I didn't realize that ending was back in the old game. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Broom closet. Exit.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Broom closet.
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of
Yeah,
invalids.
yeah, yeah.
Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Okay. You again? Oh, okay. Continuing on.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. Executive bathroom. Ah. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Okay. I can't see myself. Soap. Plant. Why are there water glasses everywhere? Why is there... What? Why would you have a water glass in the bathroom at work? Also, this guy has his own, like, massive, nice bathroom. Wow. But why isn't the mat, like, over where your feet would be. Dude, your one foot's gonna be fucking cold as shit. Yeah, imagine checking his shit here. Now you gotta like, you gotta either have 1 foot cold and 1 foot on the mat, or you gotta do like a weird like 45-degree lean and just have your ass like on the toilet, but your feet are like over here. Or I mean, I guess you could go like full send and just like hop up on top of the toilet and sit backwards on it. Then neither one of your feet touches the ground. Huh. Yeah, also a window that you just can't see out of. Well, at least the roll is properly oriented on the holder. I don't know. Oh, Mike is checking a warrant. It's in here. I've never seen this part. An elevator? Yeah, you really do. Elevator? I've never seen this before. Let's go to hell. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Stanley. How long does this fucking elevator go? Yeah, really. World's tallest building indeed. Or deepest, yeah. We're going to the fucking hell, dude. I told you. Oh. Oh. We didn't change. Wait, what? Business strategy. Kill the pandas. What? We're on the same floor as we were. Now we're going up. Stanley. Do 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 4 do 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 Do, do. Do, 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 content. I think we've had enough elevator content. Oh,
Stepping
piano.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
Why is it so
What he
rusty?
could not have known was
Why
that the
are more
keypad
water
behind
glasses
the
everywhere?
boss's desk guarded the terrible
Ah.
truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Achievement. That was achievement in the original game. What did I say it was? 2845? Oh, 6969? Okay. Oh, I messed it up.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
5, 4. Yeah, thank you. 5, 4, 8, 2.
2845.
5, 5, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell
Jesus.
along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Okay. A trailer? How'd you get this in here? How'd you get a trailer in here? Magic. Hog. Elevator. Do 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 do. Stanley. Do 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 do.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now? When for years it had never occurred to him. This question would not go unanswered for long.
Nah.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up.
Yeah.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office?
Says you.
Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Yeah. Do 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 do.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again.
More codes.
This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
I fucked it up. Hang on. I fucked it up. Yeah. 2845. 2845. What? What is if I just sit here now? Can I go out anywhere else? Can't play piano. Oh, the doors are locked. Nice. Alright, guess we'll go back down. No shadow? Oh yeah, I have no shadow. That has a shadow. Huh. Back down.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That's all I need to see.
how does he keep coming up with all of this?
It's true. That's all I need to see. Now we're back. Just kidding. Fucked.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor?
Still lives in free-based lighting. That's
It's
about
time
right.
Once again, to
On
go back
brand.
up in the elevator. I
Yeah.
can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there.
Yeah.
Is it the boss's office again?
No.
Or what if it's the boss's office this time?
Nope.
The
Totally different.
suspense is killing me.
Whoa!
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
No way, dude.
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Ah.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Ogie. That's a cool bird.
All right, I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
I am Master Stanley.
I am Master Stanley.
Yep.
Of course. Going back down. in
Back
the
down.
elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is.
True.
A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that
Yep.
has grown stale and repetitive.
Do. Up again. Oh, he didn't say anything this time. Aw. Oh, there we go.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Oh.
Don't you realize? It's
New
the
ending, new
anticipation
ending,
step.
new ending,
You
new
and I,
ending.
We have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator.
That's true.
But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating,
Just don't know.
and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Yeah.
There we go.
Do,
Isn't this so much more
do,
exciting? You know, Stanley,
do,
it seems like
do,
nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. Where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know. People look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you. So that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know.
I think of a press conference
for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley.
I didn't prepare for this.
Realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
What? It's not the boss's office. Pog, it was different.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press
All
conference
eyes
should
on
be just around
Stanley, Stanley. Live on stage. What? World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. How we did it. The pyramids. Live, the guy who went to Mars. Wow. We're on the same stage as that guy? Cool. Or am I that guy? I haven't been to Mars. The poster has a shadow? The poster does have a shadow. But I don't have a shadow. Aw. Ooh. I can just tip that Discord. Ah. An evening with world peace, baby. Nice.
Yes. Here it is.
Minecraft sound?
Through this door.
Huh. The Stanley Parable Stanley, live on stage. The man, what does it say? The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. Stanley from the Stanley Parable. Tonight, live on stage. I'm so fucking blind, I could not read that. What's in here? I'm clicking on keyboards and stuff. What does it say? The storyteller. Stanley reveals all in his new book. I have a book. Smile. A Q&A with world's first sentient machine. Is it me? I'm a machine? Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great.
All right.
To stage. Welcome, Stanley.
Told them you're going to speak
Stanley Ryder. Almonds, chair, gum table, nut bar.
What it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your co-workers. Ah, I came from a field. Story. Stanley, me, dad, age 6. Break a leg, champ. Your boss. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. Well, who's that one from? I love the story I love the way you ride elevators. Heart XX. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get him, Tiger. Break a leg, champ. Your boss. Stanley, my true love for you. I don't know what that says. Grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife from the apartment ending. There's an apartment ending? Ugh. Up again, down again. The Stanley story. The back of the book, I can't read it. An unfortunate account of ups as well as downs, highs and lows. Isn't that what life's about? Yeah, it is what life's about. Pog. What's that? I'm playing golf? Oh my god. I heard some fucking weird shit from Micah's mic. I'm muted again. Is that an egg? That's a ball. Okay. Egg. Upstairs? Oh, God. Hello? Down, then up, then down, then up, then down, then up again. Wow. Yes. This is all for me. I deserve this. Nice. Hello? Ah! The end. It's never the end. It's never the end. Ah! I'm gonna head out. Might come back later if you're live. I'll be live for another couple hours probably. See ya, Roz. See you later, maybe. I'll be live probably for another 2 or 3 hours, maybe. Because I'm feeling it a little bit. 428. Open your door. Hi. Where's
All of his
420?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What
Stanley
could it
decided
mean?
to go to the meeting room.
420.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
420. Click.
Stanley went around touching every
Doesn't do
little
anything.
thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Computer. Boop. Boop. Boop.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
They all off in here now? Oh. Ah. New content? I think we should do the rest of the regular endings first.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his... Oh, no.
Yes.
I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Okay. Pause, champ. So he's removed the door. All right.
Coming to a
Down.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, must look like hell down here. Oh,
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
Oh, no.
He might be fired for
Frank.
that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he
Scuffed
believed
labels.
everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
2B4?
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
Corrigan.
And as Stanley pondered this,
69
he began to make other strange
HZ27C.
observations. For example,
1-2-B4.
why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
They are repeating.
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange.
Two.
This can't be real. But
B.
at last, he came to the
C4.
conclusion that it
In
had
here.
been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have
Yep,
finally
we're just
found
streaming,
an
chat.
answer, an
Easy.
explanation.
Easy
His
explanation.
co-workers
Just
weren't
streaming.
actually gone.
Yep,
He
yep.
wasn't going to lose his
They're all
job.
fine.
He wasn't crazy after all.
I'm not crazy.
and he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh God, I'm floating.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared.
What?
It was so much fun.
What?
And Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner.
Charger gun.
Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Oh,
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it
Bring the stars
particularly
back.
strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
what?
Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Huh?
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
Yep.
After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars
Yeah,
just a moment ago?
there were stars and
How
stuff.
else would the voice explain all that?
Exactly.
This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
That's right, I'm in control.
That this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back,
Yeah.
the fresh air of a world outside this one.
Yep.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal.
Yes.
I am normal.
Yes.
Everything will be fine.
It will be.
I am okay.
Yes.
Stanley began screaming.
Oh.
Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real.
I am real.
must be. Can anyone
I am.
hear my voice?
I am real.
Who am I? Who
Help.
am I? And everything went black.
Ugh.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and
Mario.
walked toward
Oh,
the place of work.
Stanley.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself.
Stanley?
Then he collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Stanley.
And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy.
I don't think he's the. I don't think she's the
And
wife.
in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I
Oh.
am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Ah.
Then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life.
True.
She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Ah. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Let's listen to the narrator this time.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Nope.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
Ah! I can't go to the room closet. Aw. My favorite part of the game. This game's ruined now. They've ruined it. Aww. Wait a minute.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs.
Yeah, you
to
did.
his
You called it.
office.
Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Well, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Very calming. Very New Age.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
We go. Oh, you can't push up. Ah. That scared me a little bit.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
What do we do? Do we escape? Run for it. Okay, we escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Don't believe you.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No, I'm running. Turn around? Okay.
Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
Yeah, we go back. Run, 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 run.
Still on board with death?
Yeah. Back around. No dialogue? Okay. We leave. We dead. We run.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
What if I turn back now? Does it change now? Or nah? Infinity! To infinity and beyond. Nope, no new dialogue. We die. We run. We escape. Ugh.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inching
Ugh.
closer and closer to his demise,
Ah.
he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture.
You're so
He
dead.
doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the
Wink.
eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and
Oh.
willingly accepted this
This is
violent
the
end
chat.
to his brief and shallow life.
No.
Farewell, Stanley.
No, this is it. What?
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing
Ugh.
him instantly.
This one went quick. Oh. She does.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was
Stanley
going to
Parable.
accomplish?
Wow. Ah.
Every path
where the fuck
you
are
can
we?
walk has been created for you long in advance. Death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
Stanley's
Do you
computer.
see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Yeah, I guess so. Nature. Oh, these are paintings. I thought these were just JPEGs. These are actual paintings. They look like images from back here. Probably because they probably are. They're probably images, and there's like super low res, so when you get close to them, they look like actual paintings. I don't know. They might be paintings like IRL. Oh, the office layout. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path to Stanley's office to 2 doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Nice. We're going on an education museum tour thing. Corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor is moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in a good time. Ah, because timing is important. Should speedrun this. The 2 doors. The set of the 2-door first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it. An exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Wow. Filing cabinets. Office computers. Ah. Boop. Up here. The office. 1, 2, 3. Button. A selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. That one doesn't change sounds. The other ones do. Interesting. Office clock. Time is not correct, though. Boss's office. Screen for the development. Oh, it looked different before. Ah! Ah! Ah. What's up here? What?
I'm just going to make this easy on you. Now look closely, Stanley.
Writing the voice and narrator record dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development. Wow. These are clips from early takes which were not used in the game.
You pick up on intuitively if you have even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy. They're throwing a surprise party for him for all his button pushing. Does that sound plausible to you? He traveled upward to the power source at the top of the facility to end this injustice forever.
I don't get to hear it anymore?
Stanley stood on the snow. Stanley stood on the roof. And finally, he pushed the number 6. Still nothing? I don't know. Well, in that case, I'll tell you what. You win. Congratulations.
Surprise party.
You did it.
Oh,
I know you put in a lot of hard work.
the lounge. Underground. Wow. Freedom ending. Countdown desks. Freedom ending. This is beta. Ah. What? I pressed it. Monitor room elevator. Ah. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up or down, with freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down, and placed the two endings together instead. Ah. Okay. I think I'm done here. We go.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Hot.
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Oh, we dead. Oh. No, we're not. We're here. Hello.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
New
It was only
dialogue.
a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Boop. 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 Nope.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yep.
Wow. Yes, this room.
Yep.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions,
True.
it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Can you get up here? No.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that
What happens if you go through the red
investing your
door?
trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you... What? Really?
Yep.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look,
Red door, 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 red door.
Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Never seen this door here before. Red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see
We're going in a
it's killing
circle.
us, Stanley?
Yep.
I wanted to stop.
My loneliness is
We would
killing
both be
me.
so much happier if we just
I must
stopped.
confess, I still
Well, I
believe,
have a
still
solution.
believe.
Here, let me show you.
Door.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Whoa.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Ah. Peaceful. Oh, what are these things? Makes me dizzy staring at those. A little bit. Is that it? Anything else? Oh, green stuff. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. I just popped my back. Something fierce, man. Okay, I'm leaving.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Oh, stairs.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Home.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Home. Leaving.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we
Take the liability of the
here.
lawsuit. How dare you put
Heard me before,
stairs?
didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
I go back again. What's this? There's a little drawing. That's cool. Home.
Are you You are going to stay here, aren't you?
Nope. Stairs.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Yeah. Back to the peaceful room. The wood door? Alright, well, next time, let me get back, let me see if he does say anything different here. Oh, the piece is gone. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Oh, there's no different dialogue. Okay. Wood door? Wood door. Stairs, 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 stairs. Wood door. Can't go through it. Didn't do anything. Nope. And there's just nothing up here. Goodbye, cruel world.
No!
Ah.
Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Sure.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving. Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
I'm moving slower now.
No. No, no. What are you doing, Stanley? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Goodbye, cruel world. Ow.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
No. It's over.
My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You're
Yes.
literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
Oh.
Am I reading the situation correctly?
Oh. Again. Again.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along.
Oh.
But I guess that was too much to ask.
Oh.
Looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
Oh.
This one is yours.
I mean, when you think about it, it is kind of fucked up. The guy's just intentionally throwing him off high points of stairs to get out of this situation. I'm gonna do it this time. What if I go back to the room? Does that change anything? Or is it too late at this point? Yeah. Let's try and see if that does anything different. I think the next one will kill me, so I'm gonna try it one more time before I do that.
Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
New dialogue.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I wish I still thought that was possible.
Was it not possible anymore? God, I am walking slow. Oh my God. I am struggling. Goodbye, narrator.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Oh,
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
that was a sad ending.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yep. Boop. Boop.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this
This
was
way.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, he didn't.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible
True.
he wasn't fired years ago.
Still can't get up here. Nice. What if we continue to ride the lift?
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
Oh wait, does that
foot.
door over there open?
I'm not your enemy.
Probably not.
I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Yeah.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Her?
She's
Fog?
been waiting.
We have a her? Oh. Oh.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone?
I did.
That wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
Half.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another.
Wow.
Comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
I am.
I can't believe I was so mistaken.
Yep.
This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been
European
letting you run
phone
around
plug.
in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you
True.
completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making.
Yep.
Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation?
Yes.
Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
Oh?
Please observe this helpful instruction.
A video?
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person.
Ah.
But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Hi, Rupert.
He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make?
Hi, John.
Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic.
Oh,
If you
fish.
find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow
Ah.
the person to finish their thought, Then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack."
A back sack and crack.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making
It's
process.
a back sack. What the
Most
fuck is
medical
going on in this
professionals recommend
graphic?
making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make
Only
more
8?
than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside.
What are you doing, John?
Your instructor will guide you in an
Ish.
exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Oh God.
Back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
Ah.
Not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay. Oh, the lift has a fence now.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get
What are
you
you
home
doing,
as soon as
John?
possible before the
Who's
narrative
that?
contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes. Ladder. Was there coffee on a ladder? Number 1 something. Number 1 victory. Well, yeah, Fortnite. We about to go down. Get down. Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. Okay. Easy. Did you guys see that? Oh, it was a texture loading in. I thought there was a person walking right there.
Almost there.
Jesus.
You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending. The story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
True. Alright, let's get back to the real world.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly.
What the fuck are you
and always
doing?
putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Right.
No! Why did you do
Ah!
that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Okay. Right. Also no. Also dog. Nice, Spicy. Ah. Ah.
It's ruined. I can't believe after
Soiled
everything
it.
we talked about that you
Soiled
my
it.
story. You
Soiled it.
destroyed my work.
Soiled it.
Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage?
Ah.
Well, it's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do?
Sounds
Even if there
flabbergasted.
were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work?
Yes.
No.
Okay,
The
so
answer?
sure.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Oh God. Oh God, it's cursed. John said, "Yoo-hoo."
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
Ah.
You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What? Did you
Yeah.
think that would be funny?
Kinda.
Just have to see. Did
Yep.
I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He
Yes,
actually knows how to do what I tell him to.
Stanley.
He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Ah,
That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it?
nope.
That there's a world outside of you. You're a child.
No, you. Call me a child. The fuck?
Story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make
Ah,
behave exactly as Stanley
What?
would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
What?
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I do what I want.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Ah,
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
no. Oh.
No! Why did you do that?
Oh, I missed the
Quickly,
trigger.
hurry
Ha! I missed the trigger. Let me go on. That's funny.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story
So
first.
where's the
I'm
trigger
quite sure
point for
you'll be
the
up to task.
the restart?
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Did I miss
All
it?
right.
So it must
When
be.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I bet if you hug this left wall, you're fine. Yeah, left wall, you're good. Unless it's just a time thing. Nope. Absolutely missed the trigger. Sometimes I super glue my thumbs to my nipples and pretend I'm a T-Rex. Wow.
No! Why did you do that?
Maybe not.
Quickly, hurry back.
I don't know what's causing me to miss it the first time. Weird.
Behave exactly as
I will go
Stanley
left.
would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story
No!
first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2
Two open doors.
he entered
The door on his left. Broom closet?
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Yeah.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Broom
Stanley
closet.
decided to go up to his boss's office.
It's locked?
Hoping he might find an answer there.
It's locked. I can't go in the broom closet. It's locked. Sad. They took away the downstairs.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Something of your ass. What? What? Something on my ass? Where? What are you talking about? Oh God. What? What are you talking about? Oh God, it's freaking the fuck out now. Hello? Camera? There we go. What are you talking about, man? Also, fucking broadcast is freaking the fuck out with this microphone. Nothing on my ass. How dare you? You've interrupted stream. Okay. Now, I have to go. Bathroom. Oh. Oh, you're looking at my ass. I get it now. Ah. Computer. The beige pages. Can't go in there either. He's literally taking all. Oh, this office is different now. What?
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115. Night Shark
Stanley
115.
spoke the code. Night
Let me in.
Shark 115.
What says
He
me?
spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115.
Is there a problem?
Hello?
You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Does it, Mike? Night Shark 115.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here?
That's
you
true.
Had a choice, you know.
Don't know.
You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there.
That's
why
true.
did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Hello. Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of two doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley?
Stanley? Hello?
Is everything okay?
Stanley, are you okay?
I
Are you okay, Stanley?
choice.
Ah, the end.
I need you to walk through the door.
Ah.
Listen to me.
We beat the game again.
Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without
Stanley?
you. You understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need
Second
you to
century
take that
toys
step
with LC.
forward, please. Choose.
The fourth wall.
Do something.
The fourth ceiling.
Anything.
Unity. Pog.
This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it.
It does.
So, you hear me?
No.
Are you there? You
No,
listening to this?
I'm not.
Are you there?
No.
Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time.
Sorry, Leroy.
Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Yep.
That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
Go left. Go left.
Take
Low
as much
left.
time as you need.
I don't think so. Da, ba, da, ba, ba. Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to
Button.
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Button. Button. Still want to do the regular ending.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either.
True.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Eh.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
His boss's office.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad,
Ah.
pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Wow. Thanks, man. Surprise.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Wow. Lights.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? He thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates.
Yeah.
Isn't that what you crave? New content?
Absolutely.
Always more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are.
We're special, chat.
Good job, you've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Well done.
Okay, let's go.
Good job, you did it. Good
job. 3, 2, 1.
Good job, you
Made
made it to the bottom
of the
mind control.
facility. Yeah.
Jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending.
Now it's an ending.
I believe in you. I believe in
Your
your
ability to cross this barrier. Chase your dreams. Railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 We did it. Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Beep. Beep. Boop. Is this different? This is different, isn't it? Is that different?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I think that was different. The fuck?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Tragic.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
His boss's office. It's already open.
Here's the door, just go. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Mind control facility. Boop.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
No.
Now the monitors jumped. Their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the
That one got fired.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I see.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was
427?
happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept?
Ah, there's my office. Wow.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't
Employer
accept it. His own
pirate?
life in someone
What?
else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it?
What?
Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his
Pirates this
entire
game?
life
Hog.
utterly blind to the world? But here was the heart of the operation.
Beep,
Controls
boop,
labeled with
beep.
emotions, happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
I say
Stanley
private? I
decided
thought it's
that
pirate.
this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
What's
For
in here?
he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Yeah. Mind control is idle, awaiting input. What do you think, Spicy? Should we turn it on or off? And John, if you're still here. Off? Turn off the mind control? Okay. Oh, you are here. Hog. Didn't know you were still here. You hadn't said anything in a minute.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized
We're gonna go touch grass.
for it was
Nice.
not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Yeah.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
We are free.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Yeah.
It was all.
Oh, look at all the grass we're gonna touch.
It was perhaps the only thing.
Oh, and a parking lot.
Stanley
This says no parking.
through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin. The feeling of liberation.
What is this random big ass office building we're working and doing in this mountainous field?
Before him. This was exactly the way, right now.
Yo, is this Skyrim 2?
things were meant to happen. And Stanley
Where's the dragon?
was happy.
We're happy and stuff. Keepers don't touch grass. Oh, I got a cheat called Beat the Game. Hog. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Alright.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Boop. Boop. I don't know what happens with the computers, but I just have compulsion to press the buttons. I think we do one more ending on like the
Stanley
regular, and then we
came
do the
to
new
a set
stuff.
of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Maybe 2 more.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
Who's trying to
decided to
shut
go
on me?
up to his boss's office.
Room
hoping
closet.
He might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs.
Oh
to
yeah,
his
we have 3
boss's
then.
office.
Yeah.
Here's the door. Just go.
We should speedrun it instead. Speedrun. No. Nope. 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 Also nope. Also no. We're gonna speedrun it. Speedrun strats. Nope. This was an achievement in the original game. There's a certain way you gotta do it, and you gotta keep restarting until you get the correct starting point. Come on, gimme. Gimme. Also, no. What's going on? Give me the the correct location, man. Jesus. I've never had it take this long to get the right one. Also, no. Come on, man. It's fucking me here. Come on. Is it broken? Might not
Stanley
be.
had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Yeah, this is not gonna be good enough to do the speed run. Let's try again. We have to get that dialogue first. Yeah, because now it's different. Okay. Nope. Nope.
All of his co-workers were...
Nope. You have to walk out into the... Nope. Jeez, man. It usually doesn't take this long to get this running right. Oh, the phone's ringing.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Okay. This is still not the right area for the speed run. I remember what the prerequisites are. I know that you have to keep restarting it to get to the correct starting location. Let's try this, see what it does.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Again. Come on, man, give me a good ending. Damn it. Why is
All
it
of his
doing this?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hmm. Hmm. Achievement guides just says exactly what I already knew. We might need to do... Let's do this. Let's go to the boss's office again. I may not have done that enough times. How many times have we reached the boss office? 3 times where you opened the door for us? Let's do one more time to the boss's office.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
And then we'll restart again.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
To his boss's office.
Here's the door, just go.
Okay, try again. Nope. Nope. This is frustrating. I don't know why it's not working. Maybe I've done something else to soft lock it from giving me that ending. Or that achievement. Maybe I already have the achievement. Not this one, I don't. The original I did. Nope. You'll see what I mean when we get it right. It's a different starting position that's like way faster. For the achievement to work, you have to get it in like less than 4 minutes and 20 seconds or something like that. Lol 420 joke, I guess. Jeez. Gonna get it, man. Did it take this out? They might have taken this out. I mean, it's clearly still possible. I wonder if I should restart the game to get it. Well, no, you can't, because then you lose. You can't do that because then you lose the him opening the bosses. Oh, okay. See, we keep getting this. That's part of the speedrun ending. But it's not even spawning anywhere else. It's just spawning there. That's weird. Usually it doesn't do that. So let's just run it normally again, I guess.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Beep. Boop, boop. Let's just run it normal again real quick, actually.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
To his boss's office.
Here's the door, just go.
Yeah, because as is, this is not going to be fast enough to get the achievement. Oh, especially if we stop and press computer buttons and stuff. We'll try it, but I don't think we will be able to.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Mind Control Facility.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an
I think they
employee
took out. They must have taken this out because you used to be able to like get up on this desk and stuff and like. Oh,
and Stanley, one of them,
I think that was it. That's okay. We didn't get it. We for sure didn't get it.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
Never.
It was unthinkable.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Had he truly spent
Since
his
it's entirely
entire life
like blind
blind
to the world.
But here was the proof.
Speed run, 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 speed run.
Sad or content, walking, eating, working.
Just kidding.
All of it
Like I said, we didn't get it. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn the mind control facility on this time.
His past began to sink in. Stanley decided that this machinery would never again. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After
Yeah.
they kept you enslaved,
Yeah.
you tried to take control of the machine for
Oh,
yourself.
yeah.
Is that what you wanted? Control?
Oh,
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story
Where's the point of that?
back, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it? It's your time to shine.
We have 2 minutes to
You
live.
are the star.
Let's go.
It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is.
I can't press any
More
of these.
time to talk about you.
Oh,
about
blue? I
me,
pressed blue.
where we're
Blue.
going, what all this
Blue.
means. I barely know
Blue.
where to start.
Aw.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers
Red.
are?
Red.
Moment of solace before we
Red.
graduated.
Red.
All right, I'm in a good
No.
mood. You're gonna
Okay.
die anyway. I'll tell you exactly
Red.
what happened to them. I
Green.
erased them.
Yellow.
I turned off the machine. I set you
Blue.
free.
Oh.
Of course, that
God.
was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when
Wait.
I tell it,
Blue.
I simply let you sit there in
Yellow.
your office forever,
Green.
pushing buttons endlessly
Red.
and then dying alone. Other times, I let
One.
the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you
Button.
try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34
Blue.
seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Thanks,
These are
man.
precious additional seconds.
Blue button. Blue button?
Doesn't
No blue
grow
button.
on trees.
Press any key to send power shirt. Aw.
Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this
What do I do?
These numbered buttons. No,
Green.
these colored ones. Or maybe this big red or
big red
this
button.
door. Everything, anything, something here
Backup
will
power?
save me. Why would you think that, Stanley?
Where's the backup power?
This video game can be beaten. One solved. Any idea what your
something
purpose in this
there.
place is?
No. What's this? A hatch? Open the door.
You're in for quite a disappointment.
We out.
But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Oh, jeez.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley.
Oh.
That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
Goodbye,
30
employee
seconds until the
427.
big boom and
Ah.
no ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully?
I'm letting it go. Hands up.
Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of
Send me to the
journey. And believe me,
moon.
I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever up.
This is a story about a man named Stanley. All right, let's try to speed from stress. Can we get it now? Gonna behave? Nope. I think they took this out. They must have taken it out. I've done all the prerequisites for this. I think they just took it out. I don't know. All right, I give up.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All right, let's go see our wife. Boop.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
My wife's gonna be thick. You think?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he
brighter in
wasn't
here?
fired years ago.
Let's go. Let go.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really.
Really, I'm not.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you.
All the time.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for...
Dummy thick cartoon mom. Oh, dummy thick like cartoon mom thick.
Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to...
I did it. Ross is playing Apex Legends. That Hoover. Ah, apartment 427.
Stanley, is that you?
Mom?
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Bread.
All right.
I want bread.
Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Ah.
Gotcha! Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Yes.
Who want to commit their life to you?
True.
I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you
This is
to
why I'll
see
never have a
something.
girlfore
Come
because I
inside.
make
Let
them
me
load
show
my
you what's
TV for
really
me.
going on here.
I've actually never seen this ending.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
What? Press C on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him. and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Press G.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly
What if
what
I press
he's
the
told
wrong
to
button?
do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
What if I press T? Nothing. Q, W, E, R, T, Y, U, I, O, P, A, S, D, F, G, H, J, K, L, number things, whatever. Z, C, V, Bravo, November, Mike, period, all this stuff. All right, nothing else but X.
But
That's
in his
anything.
mind,
Gotcha.
in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new
Alt
lands.
F4, no.
It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
True. Press O to watch TV.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
Shadows
First,
changed.
he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
They gone.
The thought excited him terribly.
I have to spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last,
Choice.
It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought
Nah, that's not.
that his decisions would mean something.
I
was
thought so
almost
too.
too
I was looking at
wonderful.
C, but it's not. Press K to prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby.
Yeah.
And he called it the Stanley Parable.
True, that's us. We're playing the Stanley Parable. We're telling our kids a story. Oh wait, is the room getting progressively more fucked up?
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Press I to tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be?
Desk.
In reality, all he's
Much
doing
better than
is
wife.
pushing the same
Desk.
buttons he
I hate
always
Mondays.
has. Nothing's
Same.
changed. The longer he
I have
spends
a pencil sharpener,
there,
but
the
it
more
doesn't look like it's
invested
plugged
he
in.
gets, the
It's not
more
plugged
he
in.
forgets
And those
which
pencils
life
are not
is the real
sharpened.
one.
Or are they? Can't tell. T to go to sleep?
And I'm trying to tell him this,
Oh.
that in this world he can never be anything but an observer.
True.
But as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing
Sounds
himself.
like hell.
He won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
I won't. No button. What do you do now, narrator? I'm not going to work. Fuck you. Get fucked narrative. Right? Checkmate. I'll do what you say. Fuck you. I will do what you tell me. I'm going to bed. back. That's right. Watch, sleep, stream. Easy. So he really doesn't do anything if you don't push a button, huh? It's kind of lame.
You see?
Oh,
Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself?
yeah.
How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Press B to question nothing.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to.
Yes.
I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again. And Stanley
Please
pushed a button.
die.
And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Oh. Goodness. All right, speedrun strats, please. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Ah, new content.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Wow.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands
The game's doing
the world of
drugs.
Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Content.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Yeah. Just press a button or something.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
For nothing.
Tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Give me the content. Oh, a room. Oh, a jump circle.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
What my prize is gonna be? Can I jump faster? Nope. Oh, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh. Well, now you fucking tell me. I can't jump anymore. That's it. What? What the fuck? Oh.
Is
Is that it?
I guess so.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
True.
It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000
hours of new content.
And oh wait, there's more. Very good.
Huh.
Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Clock's still not accurate. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you're kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar.
True.
Started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone
Looks
into
like
it.
shit.
In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality
it does say
assurance
that.
department signed off
Wow.
on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I
Oh wait,
intend
there's an
to
achievement for
sue
Queen of the
these
Game and starting it again?
and hold
Hold
them
on a minute.
personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
True.
What do you say, friend?
Yeah. Restart. Good game. What? Where are we? Oh!
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Okay. Coffee nut. Oh. Yeah, same dude.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers
what is
won't
this?
find it. Just our little secret.
What the fuck is this? Dude, is this fucking Elden Ring? What are we doing in Elden Ring?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Pog. Cool. Memory Zone.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the
Zone
Memory Zone
Sweet
remind
Zone.
you how wonderful Stanley Parable
Don't forget,
was
the
before it
Stanley
was
Parable.
sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Collector's Edition.
Waste.
Indie Box Collector's Edition. They actually sell that? Hang on. That looks really cool. I like that. Indie Box. Yeah, it is a thing. Indie Box. TheIndieBox.com. Collector's Editions. They had the Stanley Parable? There's a lot of these that are sold out. Yeah, Stanley Parable. It's sold out though. It was $60 at the time. Wow. It's a cool looking box. It looks like an old PC box. Oh, it came with a tie. That's cool. Came with 2 discs. Looks like a vinyl record of the soundtrack. That's cool. All that for $60. That's not bad. but it's sold out now. I never heard of Indie Box. What else do they have? They have Lovers in a Dangerous Space Time for $20. Okay. Is that a recent release or is that an old thing? Well, that's fascinating. I'll look at that later. But I like that. I wish that you could still get that. Maybe buy on eBay or something. 2014 Independent Games Festival Audience Award. Nice. A BAFTA, but it says Stanley Parable written over The Last of Us. He didn't win a BAFTA. Clock. Nice. The original purchase page for the Stanley Parable. Or a free demo. Nice. $1. This note is legal tender for all debts, public and private. Oh yeah, there's the vinyl that was in the picture. Oh, that's different actually. Smile because it happened. Oh yeah, there's a demo that I never played. Nominee for Game Innovation. Nominee. Debut game. Nominee for Story. New video game releasing today. Nice. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Nice. Music. She's singing French. Little Stanley. Oh, someone's hamster died. Oh. The hell's this?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created.
Yeah.
That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
Oh.
It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
New elevator content. New elevator content. Can I go back this way? No. Fantastic Arcade 2013. IGF? Oh, that is indie game something. Indiecade. IGF. Nice. All these nominations and stuff. Only an honorable mention there, but okay. This is a cool room. Oh, maintenance. Person of the year is Stanley. Hog. What's this? Is this like making the demo and stuff? Huh. The original remake. That's right, because the demo came first, and then the original
Here's
game.
Another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Wait, what's over here? The Serious Room 2013. Never seen that one.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Oh,
What
now
I
we can go down
wouldn't
there.
give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's
Freaks.
this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Steam reviews.
I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Reviews the original Stanley Parable on Steam. Nice.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny.
Oh, God.
I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Another one.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
I mean, maybe a little bit.
This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had
Noodle
always thought
shop.
of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
Reviews.
Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Just want to say.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
The skip button?
A skip button?
Ah!
Well,
I said.
Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
What's happening?
Only positive reviews of the Stanley
Oh,
Parable.
God.
That's my motto.
What's that?
And it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Goodness.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until
yeah, I agree.
Or until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So, now you see, blah,
Yeah.
blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No,
True.
no, until 240.
245?
Logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture.
I agree.
It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday.
Yes.
Here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime.
Lunchtime?
It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story...
Skip.
Oh, you're back, you see?
Yeah.
You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes. It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12
Jesus.
hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley,
the door's gone.
Completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that
Look
time.
at clock. I didn't see it. Sorry.
Here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me
Oh, still in here somewhere?
you saying nothing.
Also, start the
Would
clock
you
now.
think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing?
It's great light up
Just
here.
talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's... Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year.
Oh my God.
Sit down in one place and not move for one entire year. Let me describe it for you. To begin with,
Hello? Narrator? Is he dead? Hello? The smoke alarm battery is dying. Oh no.
but they didn't understand
it's
that
alive.
the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to
Narrator,
speak to the
please.
human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an
Oh, he's gone again. Uh-oh. Hello? Someone joined Discord, but then isn't saying anything. Oh, the clock's back. It says... that actually might be closer. No, it's not. It's wrong. It's still wrong.
The end is never the end.
Oh.
Is never the end. 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 Is
Never the end. It's 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 never the end.
Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the
Jeez.
end. Is never the end.
I hear water leaking. Where's the water leaking from? I was going over here on this. Oh, I can't see shit. My eyes are so dark. Oh God. Hello? Narrator's just gone. Oh, daylight. I can see now. There's like corrosion and mold and shit everywhere. Ah, the roof caving in. Yeah. Oh god, look, I'm touching grass. Nice. I touched grass. Wow. It was just like IRL, being a gamer for so long, and then finally touching grass. Oh. Grass is dead. First time? Yep. Hello? What the fuck is that? Hello? Oh, the button's fucked. What? Do I get to press it anymore? Oh! We're free! We're gonna touch grass. Oh. Or sand. It's pretty. Oh, I can't climb up there. Ah. We're free! I'm gonna go find grass to touch. The world's been destroyed or something? There's no grass. Only sand. Oh! Ah! We're back! Pog! Speedrun strats again. Oh, wait. Isn't there an achievement we saw for... Yeah, see, the achievement's still there. We can still do it somehow. Super go outside. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. Oh. Play the Stanley Parable for an entire duration of a Tuesday. Quit the game and then start again. Test achievement, please, and more. Okay. So we're going to quit the game. And we're going to reopen the game. Oh, it's me. Heck. Hello? Get out of here. No, fuck off. Go away. Fuck off, SteelSeries. Play. No, we're playing for 10 years. Okay. Davey. Current time. Again. Okay. It is 11:35. 34. Oh, it changed to 35 as soon as fuck. Hang on. What? Before we get started, can I just say something? Sure, man. Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. Yeah, you're welcome. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 o'clock and call it a day. What the fuck's the matter, people, man? But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. Yeah. I don't have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Ah. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, let's get back to the video game now. Well, now I want to start it over again and set my favorite time. Do I get the achievement? Did I get the achievement? No. Maybe if I hit begin game, then I get it. 420. Yeah, we'll set to 420. I get the achievement if I just start.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Skip. Get the achievement? I did. Okay, cool. Got the achievement. All right. Quit the menu. Quit the desktop. Play. Okay. Say it to 420. Okay, the real question though, AM or PM? PM? Is that what you said? Okay, we'll do PM. 420. Ah, 4:20 p.m. Your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy saying the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 4:20 p.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 4:20 p.m.? Inaccurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. Wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip out a couple new ones up. Should be ready the next time we boot the game up. Okay, well, I mean, obviously now. We have to quit again. We go again. Crows, crows, crows. Oh, new sliders. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Yeah. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Nice. We did it. Wait, what if you do it wrong? Please adjust the slider till the number 5 becomes the number 9. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Which of the two made-up words below is most appealing to you? We got Occuboinkle or Scrumtush. Occuboinkle. Please don't adjust the slider. Do what I want. You know what time it is right now? Yes. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? No. What is time anyway? Yes. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes. Help. What? Yes. You come back to visit me? Yes. Alrighty then. Game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Skip.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Does seem
decided
nice.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Ah! New content. Yeah!
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
Yeah!
I have something very exciting to show you.
There's new content, chat. Life got turned upside down. This is the first Prince of Bel-Air, dude. I'm Will Smith. Didn't you know? Hey, it's me, Will Smith.
You see, Stanley, I've been
Stanley Parable time.
How roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step
Or swap teams.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever
Where are we?
the Stanley Parable 2.
Whoa! The Stanley Parable 2!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior
It's a sequel.
to a measly re-release with a few minor
Wow.
additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up.
Yeah.
So many possibilities. It could go in
There are so many
different
possibilities.
directions. This is what fans
2!
have truly been asking for.
Water cooler. The end is never the end. Again! The Stanley Parable 2 for 2/7. Welcome, Investor Showcase for the Stanley Parable 2. What's on the computer screen? Anything? No. Clearly in iMac, they've just fucking taped over the logo. Time to wake up.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier
2.
than Ultra Deluxe.
The Stanley Parable 2.
What does it even mean?
2.
But the Stanley Parable
2.
2. Now
Zwei.
that's an
Das.
artistic
Dos.
statement right there.
I don't know how to
It's
speak this.
future-oriented.
Taste the
Screams
sequel!
innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Yeah. Franchising. What's up with the, what is this? Is it all supposed to be 2 in some fashion? Photos. Off painting K. Oh, that's the Windows 10 background in the background. Or Windows 11. Windows 10. You do anything with this? No. What's this? That's one of the paintings from the game. What does the sticky note say? I'm sure they somehow say 2. There's only one plant though. Oh, whoa. Oh, it's a texture bug. Ah. Off painting D. .tga. I like it's just like a screenshots of a desktop with that image pulled up instead of the actual image pulled up. There's just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. Just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the 2 of us. You and I. Just the 2 of us. Song's gonna be stuck in my head the rest of the night. Just the 2. Oh, is it song again? Just the 2 of us. Content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted. New hotness. Boring section of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. There's 2 users on that computer. What does that say? I don't know what that is. I wish I could zoom in on that because it looks like it's probably pretty funny. More the Stanley Parable. 2 is better the Stanley Parable. Paradigm shift. Synergy. Brick and mortar approach. Envelope client-centric meeting. The color red. Leverage. Holistic value. 1 to 2. Sequential mind share. Win-win. Nice. They're back. 2 doors. 2. Let's say 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I don't know what the small text is though. New mug, 2 new mugs. Wow. A red phone. Check go through the, oh, the Stanley Parable 2. Thanks for attending my meeting. Hog. Oh, it's wireless. Nice. Two sides of the brain. What is he doing? There's no computer there. He's just sitting there looking at the shadow. Oh, wait. We have shadows in the sequel. Pog! But not here. Okay.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of
two ears,
concepts,
two nostrils,
that surely the
two
game will
arms,
sort of
two
naturally
legs.
spring up around them. It'll all
Who
work
took the
itself
red
out.
marker?
Game
Me!
magic than anything scientific or logical.
Scrum. Design pitch. Break. Pitch design. Number 2 chart. 2. 2 dicks! That's what I was thinking too. Red box. The end is never the end again. Already saw that one. 2. The Stanley Parable, the Stanley Parable, the prequel to the Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable 2. Valued investors, this way to the show floor. New features. New content. Tickets for the new content, please. Okay, thanks. Here we go. New content. Button. Oh, that's a chair. Or a stool. Ah! The Stanley Parable 2.
Try out some of the new features.
Ah, what do we do first? The button that says the name of the player that's playing the game. No way. Oh, I'm gonna get doxxed.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
And of course, too big, too small,
is
just
they
right.
want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So
That's
with
your
that
name.
in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Oh God. No, I'm gonna get doxxed. Name, hear yours today. Everyone's got one.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have
Oh.
clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
Oh,
Of course, in the
okay,
final
okay.
game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the
Okay.
full experience of this
I will be
feature.
Jim.
Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I'm Jim.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes, you see.
What a rush.
What a thrill! What a rush! That was you.
I'm Jim.
Beside you. Do it again. Do it again.
Jim.
Yeah.
It's even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worse than
True.
nothing. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
No, no,
I'm
no.
putting
Jim.
away.
Jim.
Otherwise soon
Jim.
I'll start to lose all
Jim.
sense of who
Jim.
I actually
Jim.
am.
Jim. Jim. I want to be Jim again. I don't want to be Shift. No one likes Shift. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll leave.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too.
Yeah.
It would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Yeah. Done that one already. Jump circle. We get another jump circle? Pog.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley
Yeah.
Parable 2 as
Bring it
well.
back.
It's oh wait. You
Oh.
already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump
I
circle.
have no jumps left.
Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Oh. Okay. No jumps. Free, new, and easy achievement? It just works. Oh, he has an achievement. Pog. Good job, Stanley. I want that. Get yours now. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Hell yeah. Want an achievement? Let's get it.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Give me the achievement, goddammit. Okay. No achievement? I can't be called Jim anymore? This game fucking sucks. I can't jump? Boom, boom,
What else?
boom.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
What's that? Oh, it's me! Stanley! Fucking enormous. Look at that big ass cock. Hell yeah. Collect them all. Can you find them? 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 Can you find? I'm gonna go find them. What the fuck is that?
Collectibles.
What?
Now it's a real video game.
What?
In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
What the fuck? It's me. Oh. Number goes up. Okay. Is that it? Okay.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
I did that. Merch? Is that a QR code? Hang on. StanleyParable2.com. Okay, I'm gonna open it up in Steam so we can both see it. What is it again? Stanley. Fuck, I can't see. Stanley Parable2.com. What? Did I do it wrong? I think I might have done it wrong. Oh, why is it open in Snapchat? Fuck off. Should have been Rickroll. StanleyParable2.com. Maybe it's because I didn't do HTTPS or whatever. Here, why don't I just Google it? Oh, StanleyParable2.com. There we go. Okay. Now in Expo Hall 2. A sequel, huh? Watch our helpful and informative video to learn more about the Stanley Parable and what the journey of becoming a sequel is all about. That's new. You're more of a fan of Stanley Parable. Okay, let's click on video. Doesn't work. Might just be Steam browser. Okay, I think it's just Steam browser. Let's open it in Chrome. There we go.
Say there, Timmy. What's that you're enjoying? Why? It's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast.
Yeah.
But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel?
A sequel to breakfast?
That's right. It's called Lunch. And
Wow.
critics are raving that Lunch will be everything breakfast was and more. With a little luck, we may even get a trilogy series out of it. Say, you know what a sequel is, don't you, Timmy? Why? Sequels are the world's way of clinging helplessly to the past.
True.
We all want more of the things we love, and we're all afraid of change, which is what makes sequels so popular. New ideas are dangerous, Timmy, and they can lead to early aging. This eager-minded young thinker is just 29 years old. That's why we have sequels, to keep us couched in the familiar and the comfortable. Sequels are the bedrock of a healthy, functional society.
What's
and
going
if you
on?
look around you, you'll find them everywhere you go. For instance, this man is developing a sequel to the automobile, which we'll call the vertical automobile.
Ah,
It's a
the
useless,
vertical
impractical
automobile.
invention. And in 2 days' time, the man will be publicly stoned to death for his crimes against gravity. Not all sequels are heretical nonsense, however. Here's the man who invented breathing, which is the sequel to suffocating and dying a slow death. Even your parents are getting a sequel, Timmy. Their names are Rob and Jessica, and they'll be taking care of you once your original parents are sent back in time to fight a secret war for the government. Sequels can be very fashionable. This young woman is wearing 5 shirts at once, which is the sequel to wearing 4 shirts at once. Look at Becky over there, wearing only 2 shirts at once. Get with the times, Becky.
Yeah, fuck you, Becky.
In fact, there is only one single thing in the world that isn't a sequel. It's this. We don't know what it is or why it exists, but it's the prequel from which all sequels are derived.
What the fuck?
And just like everything else, the Stanley Parable is getting a sequel too. We all know, of course, that it was your favorite game as a child. Don't
True.
you remember those long, lazy afternoons you spent playing the Stanley Parable? Watching your precious youth fritter away hour after hour. We've all wasted our childhoods in one way or another, and you were fortunate enough to get to waste yours on the Stanley Parable. But the Stanley Parable came out years ago, and you're not a child anymore. You're a man, which is like the sequel to a child. And as a man, you want manly things like taxes
I am the sequel
and cheating
to
at baseball.
cheating
You
at
need a
baseball.
man's video game, Timmy.
Oh no.
And that's why the Stanley Parable 2 will be perfect for you. It's as manly as video games can get.
Oh, it's
and if
fucking
you don't
jacked.
believe me, let's
I'm a
look at
man.
the burly hunk of a man who's responsible for the game. Huh, here he is, hard at work. His name is Gregory 8-Pack, and he's the cutting picture of raw, virile masculinity. Gregory is what we call the ideas guy, and he has the most important role
The
on the
ideas
team.
guy.
The ideas guy tirelessly comes up with interesting concepts and then hands them off to the rest of the developers for the relatively simple job of turning those concepts into reality. For example, he's the one who picked up the phone and declared, "Someone ought to make a sequel to the Stanley Parable." Good work, Gregory. Go ahead and take the rest of the day off.
Job, Gregory.
With the hard part out of the way, work on the game can now begin. The game's developers must answer a simple question. What makes a sequel in the first place? Well, it's simple. Sequels are an opportunity to correct the mistakes of their predecessors. We've all made mistakes, and we've all caused harm to someone we love in order to cover up our mistakes. When developing this particular sequel, it's important to start by thinking, what mistakes did the original Stanley Parable make? Well, first off, most of the pornography in the original game was stolen or pirated, and it's time we paid the licensing fees fair and square.
What the fuck?
Second, the Stanley Parable was catastrophic for this man named Leroy, whose personal
Oh, we saw him in the
information,
credits
including
earlier.
home address, social security number, and bank information were all displayed prominently in multiple locations throughout the game. Although Leroy's money and identity were stolen, the
Right for
fact
Leroy.
remains that his personal information was the emotional core of the game and absolutely vital to a nuanced understanding of the story. As reparation for the harm we caused him, the sequel will contain a brief and insincere apology to Leroy, tucked deep within the game where it will be difficult to find. Finally, the Stanley Parable made the mistake of leaking too many government secrets about the nature of the Time Wars. Without these intricate details of specific military tactics, the story is likely to make very little sense. But we've decided to remove them from the sequel in the interest of helping the state's efforts. We'll get to you yet, Time Dracula. Now then, it's time to set about constructing the Stanley Parable 2. Game
How the fuck
development
you come up with
is a
this?
difficult and complex art, one which can only be fully understood by this race of hyper-intelligent child soldiers bred in laboratories. They begin by studying the original Stanley Parable. Here it is in its raw, untouched form.
Wow.
A specimen of technological perfection. Time to exploit it for profit. We begin by adding jokes. The Stanley Parable was most widely known for its stark lack of humor, bucking all conventional industry wisdom. It was a bold artist statement that its developers stood firmly behind. But in 2022, it's impossible to reach even a single consumer of video games without
man.
jokes of some kind. So very well, jokes.
What's that
it'll be.
face?
During its development, over 500 kiloliters of comedy will be funneled directly into
Jesus.
the core of the Stanley
A lot
Parable
of comedy,
2,
man.
creating jobs for hundreds of machine operators and producing 30,000 tons of pollutant chemical byproduct, which will be pumped directly into local lakes, rivers, and beautiful nature reserves like these all over the country.
Oh my god.
Another
Please, you
common
monster.
complaint of the Stanley Parable is that there wasn't enough gameplay. And so for the sequel, its developers have gone to great lengths to fix this problem. Here we can see gameplay being printed onto sheets. Every video game contains as many as 1,000 sheets of gameplay, and several of the largest games ever made contain close to 1,500.
Wow.
On mobile devices, the gameplay sheets have to be printed smaller. For the Stanley Parable 2, as many as 35 new gameplay sheets are being printed, each of which must be delicately massaged by the hands of a child before being added into the game. This man is stealing gameplay sheets from the factory, which he likely intends to use for a personal project he's been developing in his spare time.
Jeez.
A good public stoning will cure him of that inclination. Let's check on Gregory real quick. Ha! Still recovering from a hard day's work. Don't you move a muscle.
Yeah, relax,
Next up,
Gregory.
it's time to blackmail the press. In a competitive market, blackmailing your local journalist can be one of the most effective methods of creating word-of-mouth buzz for your sequel. In fact, blackmail is the currency of social progress. From your neighborhood grocer to the teacher at your school to the man who helps you steal HBO, everyone responds to blackmail. And if you've never done it before, it's easy to practice at home on your friends and family. Simply follow the instructional pamphlet that your teacher hands out after the end of the film. And finally, there's one last tool at our disposal for making the sequel feel fresh and exciting, and that's packaging the game with collector's edition merchandise. If you order the Stanley Parable 2, you'll
What is
receive
this?
cow's egg. A single egg will produce over 1,000 cows, which are, of course, the sequel to pigs. And there you have it. Everything there is to know about producing the Stanley Parable 2. Of course, you may know that there is also a game titled The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So which game is the true sequel to the Stanley Parable?
Yeah.
It's an excellent question, Billy. One which the child soldiers have been working round the clock to come up with an answer to. And after many weeks of diligent research, the conclusion they've reached is, who gives a shit? All that matters is that it's more content for you to cram down your insatiable gullet. You don't want thoughtful and nuanced answers to complex questions.
That's right, I sure don't.
You just want to eat bubble gum and cheat at hopscotch.
Why are
so
we cheating
get out
everything?
there and consume. Do your civic duty and bully your parents into buying you every version of the Stanley Parable 2 on every platform. Tell your
Jesus.
friends to bully their parents as well. It's through community efforts like these that the world comes together in harmony and connection. And it's only through this connection that we'll defeat Time Dracula once and for
Oh my
all.
god.
Don't let the time-traveling vampires win. Buy the Stanley Parable 2 and pledge to support all sequels.
That's right.
For today, tomorrow, and into the great unknowable beyond.
Oh, Billy's dead. Well, that was something. Cool. All right then. What else we got going on? We got a bucket. Yeah, we'll wait on the bucket. Let's see. What's this?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday.
Happy 12th birthday, Stephanie's. I feel like he's going to use the opposite of what I pick, so I'm going to pick the white one.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Yeah, I was right.
Birthday, step-niece, it is.
What the fuck? Happy 12th birthday, Stephanie's.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
What's down here? Okay, what the fuck is this? Infinite? Is it an infinite hole? It just keeps going.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down.
Infinite hole.
That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Hole. Whee!
See? Isn't it wonderful?
Yeah!
One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
Awesome.
Now, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
No, that's okay. I think I'm just gonna keep falling. Cause I'm free.
I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend
Free
you use the teleport
falling.
to get back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Why? I want to keep falling, man.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
I've been lied to.
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
Yeah.
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh.
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just
2 p.m.
usually fascinated by falling. What normal
Cigarettes being thrown down here?
I figured the hole was
Every pause button is of Roman numeral 2. Sure.
This on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try.
I think we both said
Just the two of us.
Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Hole.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
Uh-huh.
Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
Oh.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Uh-huh.
I can't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Okay.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled.
Oh.
I really do have so... Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
What?
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep.
True.
Even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is.
Oh.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point.
Jesus.
It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
Hole.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Teleport.
Is the, teleport button not working?
Nope.
You sure?
Yep.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago.
It's true.
Try it again.
G.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out.
Oh.
Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't
What?
bear to be away from the hole, and now
That's a
you
nice
get
hole,
more
though.
time with it than you could ever have asked for.
It's a nice hole,
win
man.
for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else.
I'm gonna say nice
Take care, Stanley.
hole, man.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
We will. Fuck you, man. What? Monka S. What's happening? Hello? Narrator? Teleport button? Where we going, man? What? Help! Press F, change your perspective. Ah. Bow. Press G to change your perception. Oh. Bow, bow.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer.
Change reality? Oh my god. Hello? Ah, puppies! Change yourself. Ah! What the fuck? Ah! Oh, he's hot. Oh, he's not. Oh, Bash being regular Stanley. What's going on, man?
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley!
Oh,
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't
yeah,
do that, Stanley,
totally.
because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the
Yeah.
looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward
True.
to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle pip.
Little Pip. Ah. Reset. Have we done everything now? What's this there?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some
Done
of the
that.
new features.
What was that up there? Oh, they changed the name. Mostly Infinite Hole. Nice. Still there, Spicy? Where are we? Here? The semicolon is the epilogue. Infinite Hole was the K. We already did that. Decorations, we did that. We need to do the bucket still. Just the bucket's all we got left in the epilogue. I get up there. Right here. Nice. Fine, it ended. Settings World Champion. What is that achievement again? All settings in this layer send me to all available numbers. Settings.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Do 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 do. Did I do it? Apparently I didn't do it. Is the achievement broken? Or am I missing something? I don't think you've, well. I don't think it's gonna be, oh my god. So many resolutions to use. I've already done all this. Hmm. already done this.
This is real.
Okay. Don't know why I didn't get that achievement. I think I should have. That's new. Epilogue. Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay, I think we're just about done. So you get the bucket and we're good.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while
Give me the bucket.
is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more
Give me the
convenient
bucket.
solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
Give me the
Can you
bucket.
imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Yeah, give me a bucket. Jesus.
Can you feel it?
I feel it all right.
The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your
Bucket.
body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Wow.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
The Stanley Parable 2.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Stanley looks upsetty. We leave.
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yeah.
Ready to move on now?
Yeah. Precious briefcase. New bug.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
Fantastic.
Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh. Oh, there's jumps left. Nice.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Yeah, try again.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh, the Stanley Parable 2. That looks so cool. Also, nice music. Now everything's red.
Stop.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the achievements. I should have gotten that, I think. All right. Well, I'm gonna call it for the night because it is 12:30 at night, or in the morning, I guess. So I'm gonna kill the stream. It's been fun. We will stream more of this game now that we have reached the Stanley Parable 2. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for sticking around. Spicy, of course, you stayed longer than Ross tonight, as usual. And I appreciate it, man. But yeah, I will be streaming again probably quote unquote tomorrow. But I'll announce it in Discord just like I did earlier. So that being said, thanks for stopping by, and I will see you probably tomorrow. Peace.